Hello, everybody. Oh, are we good? I think yeah, we're good. I can never be 100% sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're gonna be playing some more Keplerth. And last time we left off, we just unlocked the ability to get like energy sword magic, which is amazing. It's magical. I'm very, very excited. Without further ado, let's get back in here. Hi, Fluff. What did you do? You don't do that unless you did something wrong. Doors open. Okay, so last time we left off, we got ourselves our new friend Coco, which is super cute because we got Coco, and we got ourselves these things. Did the animals just breed? I think the animals just bred. Hold on. So, okay. Right, so we have this thing now. So what we could do is we could put this in here, and if we get ourselves 10 nectar, and we get ourselves more blade grass, we can make our dagger shoot energy beams, which is amazing, right? So, what I want to do today is I want to start off by going to the second floor, and I want to head over to one of those Drenian village areas, probably down here. And we'll see where it goes from here, because what we could do, we can go this way. I also need the blade grass, so while we're out and about. Ah! Insect! I killed the insect. Let's go. I didn't mean to shoot that. You almost had enough points. Nah. I'm sorry. What's it called for? Yeah. I fished 10 energy shards. This. Wait, I can get Frostdew nectar from plants? Since when? What? I could grow. Oh, what is normal outfit PNG? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me check my. I never look at my redeems for any reason. Like, I don't know. Hold on. Let me go look at my redeems real quick. I need to know what you're talking about, because I haven't checked my redeems in a hot second. Let me see. What are we talking about? Oh, the PNG. It basically that just means I'm gonna switch over. Like, I would switch over to my PNG model instead of my my normal model. Eventually, I'll probably end up removing it, but yeah. That also reminds me, chat. I have some very, very fun things planned. I will not go into exact details on what we have planned, but I have some wonderful things planned for our 500 goal. Obviously, you guys know I'm going to be doing the 2.0 debut or whatever. And I've got some very, very fun things planned. We have a lot of stuff I can't talk about. Mostly model stuff. And I'll probably also do some changes with the redeems. So what we'll probably end up doing is I will probably end up removing the PNG redeems entirely. And what we could do is we'll, trust me on this, trust me on this. We might end up keeping them, it depends on what you guys think in the end. As that's more important. Where? Do I have... How much do we have now? Hold on. We have 5. I didn't realize I could grow them. Can I grow them here? I can. Well, we're just gonna grow them here. Why would I have been doing this full time? I could have just been... I could have been getting them myself. So we have 6 nectar. Roll of fabric? What do I need roll of fabric for? This off to the side. No, thank you. I'm very much not interested. How dare you head pat me? What? You have committed a crime. How dare you commit such atrocities? I'll do it again. No. Hey. Save your points. Or spend them. Honestly, if you spend them, it means I don't have to deal with, maid outfits or anything like that. So, honestly, you know what? You do you. Ow, ow. You're just making my life easier. Hey, you didn't think about that, did you? That reminds me, I still need to change out the Leviathan, redeem. Because the Leviathan one is too subtle. And I've been meaning to swap it out for the SCP one, I just haven't gotten around to it. We're gonna put the egg over there. And then we could do that. I didn't even notice that these were, like, actual things I could grow down there. Okay, let's give this a go, shall we? It's a Drenian dagger. Goblin dagger wave. We have the Drenian. I believe we have the Drenian, right? Yeah, we have Drenian dagger wave. On hit chills the target, reducing their movement speed by 20%. Oh my god! I have magic now! Magic! And now that I have an easy way of getting that stuff, because I believe that was the infusion furnace, I'm looking for the the reforging furnace. Reforge weapons and engrave runes to enhance their quality and strength various attributes. This is something I want to definitely get. Damage 3.5. Oh, this is actually better. Okay, so I want to get myself a frost spike dagger, and I also want to get myself this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab as many of these as we can. I'm also probably gonna grab some more of this copper, because we kind of need it. I can't tell if that does more damage now. What else do we need? We just need to, I guess, look around. I didn't realize that these plants were the trick. Why? How have I not noticed? I guess I really didn't question where they got the nectar from, did I? I don't know why I didn't think about it. You only get one per, though. I need like 30. That's right, dumb little penguin. You get massacred. Oh, I'm sorry, Mana. Did you hear that? Oh. I'm sorry, Mana. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Okay. I'm sorry to basically probably murder one of your cousins. You know, it's... It's okay. I still don't know what quantum crystals are for. That's right, that's the stuff. Let's go. So where Where do we need to go now? We have 22. I need 8 more. And then once we have 8 more, we can continue onward. Is there any up here? I mean, probably not. We've probably already harvested them all. So there's a bit of copper. There we go. Violence and murder. Okay, that gets us 30. I need to figure out, wait, where's the exit? Exit's over there. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the exit. I'm also gonna grab our frost dew seeds. And I want to grow as much of this stuff as possible with the rest of the crops. This is basically like my frost dew farm in case we ever need any more of this stuff in the future. I wish I knew this was a thing sooner. Okay. So we're back up here. And now we have that. Right, I need to, smelt all of this stuff. I'm actually gonna grab some more ice blocks, because we're gonna need them. We'll put the apples away. And the seeds away. And that should be enough stuff to make the spike dagger. And then I just need the copper and stone. Stone. I need copper. So where would I... Pretty sure we have... No, we should have some in the chest. Yeah, we do. I was gonna use it to finish the base, though. But I don't mind spending a bit of it on this. Okay, so we have this, which I think we can use... Actually, use it in here. And I want to see what we can get. So we can get ourselves an upgrade if we get the quantum crystals, iron, and goblin scraps. I see. I see. So that's what that stuff is for. Okay. Noted. Do I have enough for the thing? I don't think I do. I do not. So I have to get more. I also need to get another pickaxe because I lost my old one. Actually, no, did I? No, I didn't. Why the hell was it not in... Why was it not down here? What the hell? Oh, I could just punch. Wait, I forgot you could just do that. Yeah, I kind of forgot you could just punch things. And we should be able to get ourselves... Because we're on... Yeah, we're on one tap mode. I'm gonna grab more of this quantum stuff as well, because it's very clear this stuff is gonna be very important later on. Now that I understand what it's for, I now understand why they give you so much of it. Marvel skin... I keep thinking that's crystal. Man. Where is... Okay, there's some more. I mean, I'll eventually have it set up to where I'm just growing a ton of it at the entrance, so I don't have to actually go any further. I only have 5 though. I need 10, so I need like 5 more. I'm gonna head this direction. Come on. Okay, we're good. Got more coordinates to another village I don't need. Okay. Really seeing anything like worthwhile taking. Where are the plants? I need the plants. I need the good stuff. I just want to snort some nectar. Is that too much to ask? Oh. There we go. More nectar. I'm planting more. I can't get enough of it, you know? I gotta keep growing it. We have, like, how much do we have? 10? We have just enough. Let's go. Okay. So I'm gonna give my new dagger the rune ability. And then if we ever need to in the future, we will be able to come back down here and get more nectar from our hopefully eventual fully grown crops. Hopefully. Okay, so we need to go this way. And we're gonna do all of that. So while that's going, I am going to put this here. Oh, my bad. I need to grab something real fast. Okay, so now we have that. Unless it already had that naturally, but I don't think it did. So now we do. Which is great news. And I could probably put my old one away. And let's see. Right, so I want to go and make some more stuff. So what I'm thinking is we'll make some more copper walls. Because that's what I mean, that's literally why I set this copper aside, was for the house. And the eventual work that I was going to do on it. And we'll see how this goes. Because I just need this place more fortified. God. Okay, we're good on that end. So all we need to do is put some stuff away. Right. I was gonna put those away. And then I need to put this away as well, because I think that's where that goes. Okay. That's all good. We're gonna eat a bit of food. And then I guess we'll head back down. And now we're just mining for copper. So we just need as much of this stuff as we can get. Which luckily we can kind of like find all over the place. There are like little pebbles, there are other things like that. Actually, I'm probably better off if we go to a new floor. But first I do want to get through this. Okay, so I'm gonna make some torches because we're actually out. If I remember correctly. So I need grass. And I need... I think it's wood? I can get some sand too. If I really wanted to. I only get 2 per chop? Really? I feel like I should get more than that, but that's fine. And then I want to make as many torches as possible. Just give them to me. I just need these. There we go. Okay, 30 torches will do the trick for a while. So now that we have that, and we already have our own ranch going, which is great. Everybody's, you know, breeding and stuff, so we're doing amazing right now. You're entering the lethal environment filled with levels 4 through 6. At a goblin workbench. So does that mean I need to go to level 3? Yeah, I have to go to level 3 and kill the Goblin King. So I need the goblin workbench. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Luckily, we need the stuff. I'm even gonna take this stuff, because, I mean, why not? If I find a new weapon, I could just, you know, quickly upgrade it. Or try out maybe getting the Goblin Wave. I'm not sure if I would want the Goblin Wave, though. It might be better. If it is, then I'll get it. Okay, we can get some sulfur. Gets us more explosive arrows, which is great news for us. I'm all about the bombs. Gotta watch where we're going. Intact dog tooth. Okay. Oh, snap. It actually, like, goes through them? Oh, dang. Okay. Your attack will reduce the target's movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. We have that. Here we go. Aha! They're cornered. Well, that was easy. I got a Rifter Stone. Okay. That's an easy way home. If we ever need it. Okay, so I just need this copper for this one thing. Real quick, because we only really need the copper for... What is it that we need? I can't actually... Oh yeah, we need it for the house. So we need to use it for building the house. And that's fine. I'm gonna take care of the goblins because otherwise what they're gonna do is they're going to colonize. Like, they're already colonizing right next to us, but if they're colonizing near a previous colony that they built, what they'll do is they'll repair that colony and connect them together. So the longer I stay in one location, the worse things are gonna get for us. But I'm only planning on staying at one location, so that's why I'm trying to make the place better as well. And while I could destroy the previous settlements, I like to not destroy the previous settlements because I just think it adds an extra layer and depth to where we are. Also, I have zero idea where we are. Yeah, apparently the thing is further up. So, I went the complete wrong direction. I think it's like up here somewhere. I'm just gonna mine outward. There we go. Okay, we got munchies. And now we could cook all the copper that we got. I don't really know how much we grabbed. We grabbed 50? Dang. Alright. That's actually pretty good. I probably already have enough. I'm gonna make like... Yeah, I'm gonna make 6 of them. Because I know that we need 6 at least. But we have well over enough now. I just have to do the math. Annoying because I have to get rid of the torch. Okay, I only need 2. Yeah, I only need 2. So that means I only have to spend 6 more. Of course, there. Easy kill. Plus, we're making honey now because we have the, that going for us. Or the nectar. I'm gonna take care of this base now before it becomes a problem. Oh wow, they really built themselves something, didn't they? Okay, so no more of those guys will come out. It's a matter of getting rid of the ones that already exist. I got a pet treat pouch? Wait. For health to your pet and mount for every second. Oh wait, so I could basically make a little build for my pets. So I could basically use just pets if I wanted to. I could be like a pet tamer or something. That's not bad. I almost like the idea. There we go. The house is fully copperized. Now what we could do is we could use all of this copper and we could just make like bullets and stuff if we wanted to. Which is all very exciting. I would rather use this stuff on, I think, explosive arrows, because I think that costs... Pretty sure it costs... Yeah, that costs ash. This costs copper arrows, yeah. So I would rather have, like, copper explosive arrows. So that's what I'm going to use my copper for from here on out. So I can finally just use it on ammunition. I'm probably going to work on this as well, now that I realize. So, okay, we'll probably end up finishing this side of it, but once we've done that, we have everything we need. Which is great news for us. Horse meat, lamb. Don't know where I got those from, but sure. Eggs. Are they just producing it for me? That would be interesting. Acorns. Grass. Grass seeds. Sulfur. Monster skin. Oh wait, coal. My bad. The wrong chest. Goblin parts? I actually do have plenty of goblin parts. And bones. So honestly, if I really wanted to, I could use them. Let's get some more meat cooking as well. And we can go from there. I have so many animals. Oh, I'm so glad that I don't have to feed them. Because if I had to feed them, I would be a mess right now. Okay, so I need to go there in order to find ourselves the goblin base. So I'm gonna head that direction. There's no harm in it, and we might as well. I think they just... Do they tame those creatures? I feel like they tame them. Come on. There we go. So now we just need to go this way. Gotta trust the process. The chameleon looks so friendly. Isn't it supposed to be like, I don't know, aggressive? Kinda throws me off. Okay. Well, there's the goblin village that we were oh so warned about. Okay, I could just slow them all down. Oh, no, wait, it actually does work? I didn't think it would. That's actually really cool. So their traps do things. Get some good goblin scrap. Okay. Copper arrows, I'll take that. Copper. Painkillers. I would take more of these. I would just back up. Copper arrows, there we go. Hehehe. Piece of cake. Bunch of copper arrows. Just gonna grab all this. A little amazed the Drenian people didn't, like, try and raid us, either. You'd think that they would've. See, I can just hit them from afar now. This is amazing. I have health! You can't touch me! That's right. We haven't died yet, which is extremely impressive. We got more nectar, too. To be fair, it does feel very difficult to die. Maybe it's just my skill. I'm not seeing the king. I don't know where the king of the goblins are, but definitely not around here. What are you guys doing? Making out in a bed? Jeez Louise. Okay. Stuff. All these goblin scraps. I mean, they're paying off in the end. Goblin outfit. Defense plus 15, reduced damage. Armor is just 3 though. Like, why would I grab that? It doesn't really benefit us. That one's dead. Oh god. Okay, we just need to go around. Is there anything up here? There is a just infected rabbit. All right. We're gonna kill all these boars because the boars are in the way. Wait, why are they not dying? Oh, was too close to the bars. Hey. Oh, we're playing Keplerth. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've heard of RimWorld, but it's kind of like RimWorld, except you actually play as one of the characters. Instead of managing a colony, you're just playing as a character. We woke up from a cryogenic pod, and we're trying to look for and save some sort of girl. I don't know. Holy snap! Everything is happening all at once. Huh. Currently, I'm in the mines, trying to take down the Goblin King. That must be the Goblin King. If I had to take a guess, I'm like 90% sure that that is the Goblin King. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we have our medicine. I'm so happy that we could just casually slow him down. They're already almost dead, which is great news. Shoot my gun. Get shotgunned. That's the stuff. Okay, so now we can get the goblin workbench. Oh, that's sad. I guess that's what would have happened to me. I still haven't died. Let's go. We're gonna be able to do this game no death. It's gonna be great. I say that, but I have zero idea how much left of the game, like how much game there is left. There could be a lot of game left. There could be not. I have no idea. Painkillers, medicine. Ooh, goblin fork. Eating Equip eating speed increased by 50%. I don't mind taking that. I mean, it's not gonna be the best upgrade in the world. At least we got a bunch of food. Let's see what's down here. Archer outfit. Scale armor. 8 defense. What am I currently wearing? 15 defense. That's the thing, it's 15 defense. I don't need something that's weaker in defense, you know? Goblin shield, defense increased by 20%. I'll actually take that with us. Mega Joyful 2. Alright, drugs, let's go. Everybody loves drugs. I guess that's technically everything we need, right? I mean, there's not really much else here. There's like probably like a few other smaller items, but like none of them are gonna be all that great. So we're gonna go back around. And we're gonna head back to, I guess, the base. And maybe look into this goblin workbench. I am interested in it. It's probably gonna require goblin scraps to make, because I really wouldn't doubt it if that was the case. Somehow, in some way, it would not surprise me. I was gonna say, am I able to craft something new? But I don't think so. Which is big sad. Well, the Goblin King wasn't that bad. I'm gonna grab stimulants. Could be used for increase attack speed and movement speed by 50%. Hunger speed will also be increased. Lasts for 1 minute. Oh, we'll just put that away. Attack increases by 10%. I'll actually put that on. I'm gonna put this here. That there, and that there. An item used to tame a pet. Success rate of taming a crueler creature is relatively lower. Wait, I can tame things? Oh my god. We can just tame things now. We could, like, become a pet tamer. Or an animal tamer? We could become an animal tamer. If we use animals for combat, that could pay off in the end. Nectar, apples, berries, iron arrows. Ooh. Yes, please. Goblin Gene Ball. That is what's going to come in handy. These pet colors are probably like the best thing that I found at one of those goblin villages. So we'll be able to use that. If anything, that gives us a reason to go back to one of those places. So that's actually great news. I'm kind of interested in the idea of taming one of those bears. Insector Queen, I think, is the next one. Then we have to kill the Ground Captain, the Divil, V, Richard Marco, and then that would be the end of the main story, I guess. Look at that, we have 10. We have 10. I can just make nectar whenever. And the reason that nectar is so important is because it lets us make these. Sweet soup. It increases my maximum amount of health for 10, by 10 points for 30 minutes. Every time I consume it, which I think it stacks, which is insane. So there are reasons to get them, and reasons they shall be. I need gunpowder. Do I have any gunpowder left? I do. Oh, how I do. Damn. Just some more arrows, why not? We're gonna use, I think it's like ash, sulfur, and copper? Something like that? No, it's saltpeter, sulfur, and wood. No. Right? Wait. Yeah. Okay. I got it mistaken. My bad. I need wood, the ash, sulfur, and saltpeter. There might be a better way to do this, I'm not sure. And then that gives us more gunpowder. So we have that gunpowder. And now what we could do is we could take that. And take this. I believe. And we can make... Is that not how you make more of them? Oh no, you have to make copper arrows first. Right. My bad. Unable to make them? Oh, I need wood. Why do I always need wood for everything? Okay, we're gonna do that. 720. That puts us at... How many? 1,311 copper arrows. I don't need to restock on those for a while. That's amazing. This only does 7 though, that does 8, so I want to try and kind of only use Mecho bullets if possible. I didn't realize that cuckoo jelly was food. I would have put it there. Okay. That takes care of that. I'm actually gonna grab these. And we're gonna go to the workstation. and make just all of those. Because we're doing amazing on food. I still need to make a replica. We're forging tame a boar king. A boar king? I have to tame a boar? What's a boar king? Unlock and make a goblin workbench in ship's lab using the gene ball. Okay, that can be done. I could definitely do that. We're gonna do that now. As I'm interested in what that's all about. Record a detailed description of the goblin's bone craft. Or I guess it's a record of it. Interesting. Goblin workbench. Goblins, once mixed blood elves living in the underground, eventually evolved into a species that feeds on other humanoid species due to food scarcity. Goblins' daily tools and combat equipment are all made from the bones of their prey. They also have a unique steel forging technique. Add bone powder during the smelting process to improve the steel's hardness and toughness effectively. Metal coating made by combining Goblin's steel forging technique and mutant parasitor siphon cells. Perhaps the spacecraft's turbines and pipes will be strong enough for space navigation with this coating. I'm gonna really wait to start this research. Go work on the next job. Don't get in my way here. Next is the fusion pool. I need the insector gene. Can I see what this stuff is? Desert. None of this stuff is good. This stuff kind of sucks. Okay. What kind of stuff do we have? We have replica. Collect damage received back. Dark Elf Boorman. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the idea of using one of these. I just don't know how it works. I think you have to have 33. I think you have to have 33, like you have to max it out. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure though. Okay, so let's go see how to make one of these. If I could find it anywhere. Oh, wouldn't it be over here? Shelter signal tower. Oh yeah, I need the circuit boards and stuff. Sending and receiving signals. Once installed, your shelter will be open to all survivors. Okay. Unless I could just make it in here, but I don't think you can. Why can't I remember where you craft it? Oh, wait, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? If I remember correctly, you have to use a normal workbench, which is a little dumb. I feel like the upgraded workbench should have access to everything, not just this one. No, that's not the case. Okay. I don't know what has it then. I also have zero idea what a boar king is. They haven't really specified on where I could find one. Make a goblin workbench in ship's lab. A gene ball that is dropped by the Goblin King. Okay. How do I make one? Am I dumb? Oh, you have to make one there, don't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to make it while you're there. I think I'm probably gonna need this, and I'm probably gonna need these. I have a feeling. Let me go back and see if I have to craft it there. I probably do. If I recall correctly, you have to make everything over there, which is a little dumb, but it's okay. I actually completely understand why. I wonder if I could take this back to the base, so I could just access this whenever. Yeah, I just need bones and wood. Can I buy wood here? No, but I could buy that circuit board. Thank you. What's that? Iron bullets, 11 damage. Yes, please. That's better. I actually got myself better ammunition. Okay, so iron is probably gonna be my go-to with gun stuff, which is great news for us. So we have a circuit board. I don't think I have any more than that, though. For sure I only have the one. No, I don't. I do have more. Okay. I need more wood. For, like, everything. I need it for the table, and we need it for this signal tower. Then once we have both of those, I'm wondering if that means I'll be able to finally get, like, refugees. And if I can get refugees, that'd be amazing. Then we could start, like, building an army. Or start having things automated. Goblin workbench. And then we could head back to the base. Find the insector nest in underground level 6 and defeat the insector queen once. Gotcha. Him a boar king. Shelter signal tower. We can make bone cages and stuff. Used to capture animals and hostile creatures. Traps. We can make some traps. That would be good. Goblin go. How's the dagger? Is the dagger better? Oh my god, it's so much better. On critical hit, 20% of the damage dealt to the target is converted to your health. This effect can be triggered once every 1.5 seconds. Oh, it requires iron though. I need iron. Lightweight armor. Full defense. 17 defense. Ooh, snap. I need this ASAP. And you can make pet collars. Okay, so I can just make them. So I don't ever have to go to a goblin village again. Nice. That's actually amazing news. So now I can make a shelter signal tower. Invited survival with the shelter signal tower. Okay. Can we search? We could search for survivors. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work because I'm playing on single player. Because you can't play this game on multiplayer. I don't know if this is like a multiplayer thing. I doubt it is because it's a quest. Has 3 options, so I'm assuming that I can like pick between them, which would be really cool. So I could probably make choices on who we put in this wonderful place we call home. I want somebody to be in charge of crops, basically, is what I'm hoping for. Crops and cooking. So if we can get somebody to be like our chef, that'd be amazing. I don't know if I have to be outside for this to work. We're gonna give it a second. I kind of want to look up what a boar king is. I don't know what it's talking about, and I really want to know. Oh, that's what a boar king is. Okay. I need to figure out how we're gonna find one, but I think we can make that happen. Yeah, I think that's a multiplayer thing. Raise level. I need gene agents. Crafted at Goblin Workbench. Ooh. But wait, I can make something for it? Okay, I know that we need this apparently. Yeah, level 4 through 6. I also need... What does this do? Oh yeah, okay, I could just make a better... Okay, and we can finally get ourselves better shoes and better gloves. That's huge. So yeah, we could get better armor over all around. Better armor and better weapons. This is what this stuff is. Okay. And I just need meat, apparently. I can level up my pets, which is great news. So I can level up my pets, and I can go ahead and... I'm not gonna take Coco into battle, but I will take Caleb into battle most likely, because Caleb seems like a decent pet for combat. Seems pretty decent. I don't necessarily know where we're gonna find a Boar King though. Because I do want to find one. I think if we happen to see one, I'll go ahead and tame it. On the insector nest. So I need... What do I need again to pull that off? Right, meat. So I need to get meat, and I need to get, some other things. There are 12 floors in total, from the looks of it. I also need iron in order to go any further, so that tells me iron is at level 4, which is great news for us, because that means we can finally start working on upgrading our base again, and we could go ahead and focus on, some other things too. And we get access to another accessory slot soon. So that's actually really good news for us. I'm gonna put that away, these away. Set that aside. Okay. And then I want to go down to floor 3. Yeah, floor 3. And we're going to test our luck. You can also see the difficulty of this area. I think it's like 1. So that would explain why everything's so easy. I can't even remember if this game even had difficulty options. Yeah, that's good. Let's looking for a bit of meat. It's a bear. I might want to try and tame one of those bears. I mean, they seem pretty vicious. Which means it's going to take a lot to tame one, but... no. I gotta think about what to tame. Like, we have to actually take into consideration what may or may not be a good idea. Yeah, you're not gonna have any monster meat because you're just one of those worms. Six aren't gonna have anything worthwhile. Because they're just gonna have disgusting organs. Wait, they can make monster meat? Wait, what? Why? So I'm not gonna complain. That's actually pretty handy. I just didn't think that they could. I thought because they were insect adjacent that they wouldn't do the thing. A lizard. Honestly, not too interested in the lizard. We'll see how this goes. Okay, there's another bear. Oh man, I am kind of interested in taming one of those bears. That might actually be worth it. It would be a strange one to tame. Do I do it? I might do it. Okay, I'm gonna try. How does it work? I have to let it attack me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's mine now! Out. Oh my god, I have a bear! god! I just have a giant bear now. Okay. Heck yeah. Feed. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? We'll figure that out later. Wow. Okay. I feel very, very happy about this. I need to figure out a way out of here without getting him killed. Which is kind of the hard part. If I can get that thing that lets me regen my HP, that's I think what we're gonna get next. Because I wanna equip that. Because now I have a little partner. Oh my god. Okay. Stand by. I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna let him follow me. Okay, so where are we gonna go now? I'm gonna need this. I need bones. Okay, let's go grab some of those real quick. Ooh, these. Raise level, level up. Okay, awesome. Attack boost. Oh my god. This is amazing. I need to give him a name. A GPS tracker. Information. Oh, okay, so it's a giant infected bear. We know that much. The question is, what do we want to name him? You get mount, combat, and stun. Has a 35% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds. That's actually really good. I think we'll name you... What are we gonna name you? Oh no. Yeah, you know what? We can name them after chat members. Okay, we're going. I believe I still have to consume the injection. Yeah, I do. So that gives us another slot. So now, if I put in 4 health to your pet and mount every second. That might be worth it. At least I think so. So now I gotta get your level up a bit. Crafted at the fusion pool. We can get that at some point. How's Caleb's level? Oh. Okay, you're only level 1. I need you to get to level 2. Okay. The bear's definitely worth it, though. Oh my god. I don't know how many pets can follow us at the same time. I hope it's a decent amount. We will find out. But, I really do hope it is a decent amount. I'm gonna grab some more leather, probably some wool, and see if we can make ourselves some more pet collars. I need to make 5 more of them. That gives us another tool. So that gives us something to look forward to trying to do. We just tame any animal we want. Or at least try to tame any. I think you can tame pretty much anything in this game. From the sounds of it. Which is amazing. We're gonna go down to floor 4. I don't even know where we are right now. I just know that we're somewhere. Silver quantum crystals. Okay, that's new. Give me those. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be dealing with insect people. So, standby mode, I think, means that he will attack things if things attack us. Or if I attack things. Oh my god, they're insect people. Is that not what it means? Ah, cuckoo bank. Okay. Exoskeletons, some scraps. Okay, so scraps and exoskeletons are probably what we need. Mostly scraps, if I had to take a guess. I could tame those things, but I don't really know about it. Oh god. What's your HP? 276. Right, okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, this is worth having. This is 100% worth having. Artisan. When you get a new armor, it has a 35% chance of having a higher gear set bonus levels. Okay, so now we have to make choices. Do we want that? I guess that's the question. I mean, I guess not really. Actually, no, we can make that happen. I just have to do this. Damn. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I can do that. Awesome. It's a passive thing. It's not actually, classified under the same thing. Actually, great news. We're gonna go back up because we need... Actually, I'm gonna grab this real quick because it's iron. And I desperately need iron to do everything else that we want to do. Insector scraps, exoskeletons, mucus. Sounds disgusting. But we'll put it in there. The primordial stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start smelting that, and then once this iron is done... Let's see, what can we make? We could make... I made an iron dagger. How much is that? 17 damage? It is significantly better, but my real wonder here is this better? It is not. Okay, I would rather have the thing then. We're gonna have to get the iron... stuff, I suppose. Yeah, because the iron shoes and the iron gloves are actually better for us. Iron pickaxe and the iron axe. I think these are gonna be our two first priorities. I'm probably gonna get the iron pickaxe first, and then once we have that, we'll go from there. Because I want to slowly work my way up to getting everything that we need. I'm gonna set this aside for now. And then we're gonna grab the wood. And let's go make that pickaxe. Finally, an upgrade. Oh, snap. This is huge. So I can mine... Oh, I can mine by... Oh, that's actually really interesting. So I can mine... a 3x3 now? Kinda. I can mine even farther now. Without having to... Actually, real quick, I need to go back up for the reason that I came up here in the first place. I need to go back and grab some... more of these. And some more... I think I used... No, I did not use all the wood. Need all of those. Okay. What we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna turn all of this... Okay, well, I wish it would close the door behind it, but that's fine. It's my defense bear, alright? It's on aggro though, so anytime I see anything, it's going to absolutely try and decimate it. Which isn't the exact thing I would want to happen, but it's fine. Okay, I want to see something. Can I... Yeah, I cannot hit the minus button at once, so I have to actually manually craft them, which is a little annoying. I don't fully understand why, but fine. Okay, so we're gonna go and head over here. And I'm gonna put this wood away. I kind of want to make a replica now. That's some good stuff. So does that actually break 6 at a time? Wow, it does. I can stun things now. Yeah, because I have the bear. Okay. That's really handy. Except for the fact that you keep trying to... Oh, God. You might be getting into, like, too many fights, though. That is, like, my only problem with it, but it's fine. It's okay. I wish standby mode worked, but it didn't. So... we'll keep that in mind. I keep wasting 2. I don't even need to use that many. You're choosing to get yourself absolutely hammered by a bunch of enemies. That's on you. And because of the regen, you don't really die. So it actually really benefits you. So I'm actually able to take on more enemies now. It feels a little unnatural, but it's okay. Wet tongue. Shooting mastery. Your ranged attacks increase your crit damage chance by 2%. I don't think I really want that, honestly. I'll take it, but like, I'm not actually gonna use it for anything. Okay. Basically, all we want is this stuff. Fusion crystals. Your attack will reduce the target's attack speed. Nice. I actually really like that. That's actually really handy. I even got a copper chest, which I don't really need, but it's okay. I'll take it with me because it's actually not bad. We're gonna end up fighting everything on the way out, though, which is not exactly how I want to handle things, but it's fine. We're gonna head back. We did find some stuff worth taking note of. Not really sure what we're gonna put in this one, though. Dirt, stone... skin, mucus, gunpowder, iron. Actually, I need the iron. Steel. Stuff can go there. Can be used as crafting, an important material that is used for improving the gear points and armor. Ooh. That's what that's for, okay. Okay, so this will get us enough for the... axe. Oh, I could get the iron bow. Yeah, it is significantly better. I'm gonna have to get the iron bow as well. But I'm gonna have to get the iron axe first. So, we're gonna get the iron axe, and then we'll probably get, like, the iron bow next. I'm gonna have to get used to those doors just kind of opening now because of the whole having a bear following me everywhere. But honestly, it's not bad. It's not like it's not worth having. Approaching towards the base? There aren't even any settlements. I guess that just means they're gonna be near this, near their base soon, which just means I have to get rid of their house. which will be super easy now that we have a literal bear. Bring it. Where are they? Over there? Piece of cake. We're gonna head that direction. Wow, I have a lot of animals. Oh my god! So that's how it works. Okay, we got SOS signals. So we have a survivor now. So we can just get survivors casually. Well, that worked in our favor. Well, before they could establish anything. And let's go, yeah, let's go handle our new recruit, shall we? I'm very curious what we got ourselves. I need to get the boar king, so maybe that means we should save the boar person? I don't know where I am. Recorded coordinates for survivor. Okay. We have to go over there. Alright. Wait. No, I don't. Can we, like, delete the markers on all of this? I don't need all these markers anymore. We're well past the infected villages. I'll keep the Goblin Village, though, because that's still relatively new. Okay. It's, like, over here? Oh, it's at level 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's in the caves. We can do that. We can go there. We're on the way. Inbox is full, so we can summon another person as well. If we really need it. Okay, we're going to level 4. To rescue somebody. So they're over here somewhere. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, we are dealing with, like, whatever the hell's going on here. Okay. It's just a straight shot from here. That's... okay, we can see him. This is not gonna go over very well. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna free you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now that we freed the survivor, are they back at the camp? I really hope so. Because if so, that's actually, like, huge for us. Because they might... maybe now they're just back at the camp waiting to be recruited. I'm almost tempted. No, I'm not gonna tame that one. Honestly, that doesn't look like it's worth taming. The bear, though, that it's so menacing. With only a 60% chance to tame, too. Invite a survivor. So does that mean I can now use the shelter signal tower to contact them again? Is that how this works? Oh. Wait, what? Charge any survivor for a shelter facility fee once. Charge? Like, I could charge them money? I'm not 100% sure how this works. But that's okay. Unleash it to become its master. A thing? It's a dog! Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow, alright. We got another animal that we really don't need on top of all of the other animals. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with our new friend, though. I think it basically says we could charge him, but I don't necessarily know how that works. I kind of wish I could just charge him in labor. I can't interact with him. Okay. Shelter facility fee. I didn't know that was really a thing. Shelters for sending and receiving your shelter will be open to all survivors. Dismiss. Can I use this? Save me, right? So the guys are on to me again. I want to assume that this is like something we can use, but I have no idea how this works. Can I see the tips on like the menu? I should be able to, right? The Boar King. Oh, I can see everything. Okay. I saw one of these earlier. I just didn't kill it. So we can look at this and see what kind of things we want to tame. Cannot be tamed. Okay. 80%. Okay, so it even tells us how like easy it is to tame something. 15% chance of taming success? That tells me the Boar King is worth having. 70%. Desert Whale. Be tamed. Wait, can I not tame a cuckoo? That would be interesting. If I could tame a cuckoo bank, that would give me access to... I cannot tame the cockroaches or flies. I can also not tame the warriors, which is a bit sad. Because I feel like they would be probably decent. Have on the squad. I can't tame... Okay, so I can't tame anything humanoid. Got it. Man, this really opens up my eyes to, like, seeing a bunch of different things now, because, like... Can I only tame angry things? Is that seriously something? I feel like I should be allowed to tame this. Because cuckoos aren't really gonna do a whole lot. Explosive cuckoos cannot be tamed. Kupapa. Oh my god, you can tame a Kupapa. Okay. Insector Queen. Mutant Parasite. The Goblin King. The Forge War Master. Okay, so I can't tame any of those. Can't tame any of that stuff. Okay. The 3.0 explosive cuckoo is sadly not an option. I need to look at considering doing the rifts again, because, like, we could get some more things. Bloodworm. The Nightmare Boomer. Bit of a shame that I can't tame a lot of these. But I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Kittens love being, like, around me, but I... Oh my god. But, Man, I feel so bad. I took the kitten out of the room and closed the door, because I don't really... want the kittens, to be in here. Oh my god. Poor creature. I feel bad. So bad. But it's okay. It's okay. I can't believe we got a bear now. We got a bear and another dog, but like the bear is honestly the massive improvement. I need to get the next axe, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves the bow. Or the dagger. In some ways, this is a better weapon. In others, I prefer damage over everything else, so, yeah, iron dagger it is. So this does on-hit chills. Okay, yeah, what does the goblin dagger do? When hitting a target, there's a 4% chance to cause severe bleeding, dealing an additional 30% chance of the target's maximum health as damage. Against bosses, deals 3% of their maximum health in damage. When hitting a target, it infects the enemy. The infection causes the target to lose 3 health per second for 5 seconds and can stack infinitely. I like that. We're getting that. I am getting that. That is actually huge. I need more mucus. And I don't know if we have enough of the... other stuff. The whole survivor fee thing, though, is honestly something that really confuses me. I don't understand what they're talking about, but it's okay. That's a lot of eggs. I don't know what you're talking about. Kind of like, delusional. I don't have a basement. Let alone a house. I never actually built a house on the server. Now that I think about it. I probably should have done that. Gonna recruit the bear real quick, and then we're gonna... Okay, good, you're on aggro mode. We're gonna go commit violence. Alright. 4th! Where are we going? Oh my god! Hey, a giant parasite just absolutely scared the hell out of me. I'll investigate. Yeah, you do that. I don't know what you're talking about. But, I hope you figure things out. Yes, we got more mucus. Let's go. Where are you running off to? Oh, you're killing a chameleon. That's fine. Don't stop killing everything you see. Not everything has to die. Jesus. Okay. Right, I want to go to these portals. So, I actually want to go back to the second floor and see if I've done all the portals here. I don't think I have. There's one more portal here called, yeah, it's the defense portal. I want to go over there and see if we can get our luck on that end of things. It's a long trek, but it's worth it. And if I ever need any more of these, which I 100% do, and now that I think about it, I'm gonna go ahead and get my harvest in. And we'll grow them back. I gotta replant them, but I will do so. There we go. That'll provide me with enough to hopefully get the mucus upgrade that I want, which is amazing. And then glowstone and blackstone. Let's go! Oh! I mean, glowstone is kind of not the best thing in the world. Personally, I prefer... What light source do I prefer? Do I have clay? I don't believe so. If there would be any, it would probably be somewhere in the warehouse. I don't know. I built the warehouse as like a community thing because I wanted everybody to have places to put things and just like have just a massive storage area that everybody can use. Okay, so let's keep walking around. I want to see if we can find anything, like, useful. Not sure if we will, but we'll see. Mining has never been easier. Okay. We're now over here. Run this way. And this'll take us around. Oh yeah, it doesn't take very long to kill any of these things at all. Damn! I forgot my bear knows how to... I forgot the bear knows how to open doors. Why the bear can open doors, I have no idea. But Nova is terrifying. To all enemies that see fit. Need this way. Okay. We're gonna eat some munchies. Making our way over there. I was about to say, did you get stuck? What happened? Fine. Okay. We're in the right area. I just have to pray that this works out. The slowness trap is going to take a bit of a toll on us, but it's okay. I actually need to set up traps around the base, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. Here is the portal. We're going in now. Alright. Things could go horribly wrong or horribly okay. We have to protect this for 3 minutes. Luckily, we have the power of a bear. So, I don't think things could go horribly wrong. Actually, in fact, things are gonna be so okay that I can just do this the whole time. Look at that. That's amazing. I don't even have to do anything. I can just chill here! Let the bear do all the work! Isn't that amazing? This is why we recruit animals to do our bidding. It's honestly kind of refreshing. Okay. We're getting a lot of energy for this. Let's just drive a whole minute and a half. I think our strategy is pretty solid. I don't even know what's in there. Is it... I think it's another one of those, like, is it one of those Tenergy things? I think it just gives us a random amount of Tenergy, which is fine. Okay. I don't know what floor 3 is gonna have, but it's gonna be... It's gonna be rough. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. So now I'm gonna replace... that with that. A mystery currency box. I got 825. Not bad. Not my favorite thing in the world. I would prefer getting the eggs because the eggs are a lot more interesting. I can get like random animals and stuff, and I love that. Of course, the animals you can get are pretty limited, but it's fine. Okay, so that takes care of that end of things. Now all we need to do is get the hell out of here. And find our way back. And then we can get ourselves that new infection upgrade, which I want to really try out. Go this way. We're just gonna follow the path that I made. So once we get this infection upgrade, I really want to prioritize on trying to get the like the better armor, and I think once we have the armor, we could prioritize on like some other things too. Because I think we're gonna get the bow. We're gonna get the bow next, and we're also gonna get the We're also gonna get the armor. As long as we have those, we're able to kind of do whatever. We just have to go up here. Oh, we can even go over here too. Wait, I didn't even notice this was a thing. Hold on. We'll go in here as well. What's another one of these? So much energy. I don't even need this much. I never spend it on anything. Why would I need energy? We'll see how this goes. Isn't it basically just the same one, though? Okay. Whole minute of this. Yeah, the rifters aren't necessarily something you have to worry about. It just feels like I'm getting a lot, but I know I'm not. It's like all of them are worth just one. Oh snap. Okay. As long as you don't let the little ones get too close to it, you're fine. It's just the explosive cuckoos you have to worry about. Okay, we got 600 from that one. It's a lot less, but it's fine. Now I have 10,000 of this stuff. I don't even know what to do with all of it. But I found this on the way back over. So that's good, I guess. Didn't mean to find it, but I did find it. Okay, so this takes us back through here. We can just go this way. And that takes us on this side. Okay, I know where we are now. Well, this was a good trip. We got everything we need done. Overall, I need to repair my stuff, which is really the only thing I spend my energy on. So I don't really need to buy like equipment or things like that. Dismiss. So I don't know. Go this way, there. We're gonna put everything away and then we're gonna go from there. We got the mucus. And then I need the, what is it? Yeah, I need that stuff too. Oh my god, we got the stuff. I think it has even further reach too. So it can stack. Is like its whole thing. And I'm very excited to try it out. gonna grab these. Put all that stuff away. Sector scraps. Some dirt. Some blocks. Snow blocks. And... toppings. Okay. I need monster flesh as well. And I think I need, what was it, leather? Was it leather? I can't remember. I know I need these 3 to make a replica. I think you also need some other stuff too. I'm not 100% sure. Let me go check. I might see if I could like pick this up or something because I want it to be moved. Oh, that's what it was. Wool. Okay. To the base. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. That we are finally getting things together. We're upgrading to the next set of stuff. We need, I think, some other things. I need wool. And then once we make this replica, I'm gonna try to make this replica. Last time I tried making a replica, it said it wouldn't let me. So, I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, and before we do that, I want to repair some things. I want to repair my pickaxe, and I want to repair my gear. Okay. Maybe it just costs a lot of tenergy and that was why I couldn't do it. I think that might be why. Okay. So we're gonna make a human. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you... replica. Host... insufficient gene modules. Gene modules. Is there a way I could buy gene modules by any chance? Is that a thing I can do? I'll buy that. I'll buy the nectar. Wild Borderland. I don't really need Wild Borderlands. I'll buy the monster meat as well, actually. See, all this armor kind of sucks, but it's okay. Because I think it's more so for aesthetics. It's like, if you want to look like that, then you could then you could buy it. But if I go to the village... I'm curious, because I remember there were some requests from the villagers and stuff. Oh, wait, is that what survivors are for? Can survivors just request things? Oh, that must be what they're for. So I can get requests from my guy, right? And if I make or do something for him, then I can get a said gene from my said, person. Is that how that works? Let me see. I don't know where he is. Because my replicas can do the work. That's what they're for. And then I don't know where the boar guy went. But the boar guy must be somewhere. There he is. And I guess he just kind of exists and he'll request things if he needs them. So let's see where those coordinates are, shall we? Underground level 6. Ooh, yikes. Underground level 4. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen. Okay, so we need to go that direction. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Yikes. I'm infecting them too? This is amazing. I'm just consistently doing more damage. It's risky because I'm not able to... Oh god. Sorry. I'm not able to use a light, so this is gonna take a second to figure out. G. Appraiser. Monsters killed by you have a 35% chance of dropping equipment with better affixes. Interesting. Can I use this on you, perhaps? No, I cannot. That's a bit of a shame. I thought you could tame cuckoo banks. Because all they really do is just provide you with bank stuff. We should be able to get in there and save that guy. Ideally. Okay, that saves that person. And while we're here, we might as well go over to that, that other thing. Okay. Uninfected tissue. Pretty sure it's an infected tissue. We'll see how this goes. Okay, it's another one of these defense ones. Which is fine, I guess, but like... Again, these aren't necessarily at the top of my agenda. Okay. These ones are a bit bulky. Oh, these ones are actually not messing around. hopefully. With the ability to infect everything. We should be okay. Oh my god. That one actually had some close calls. Like, this one actually has some close calls because they're a little bit more resistant. And I think that's because of what level they are. Okay. We're pulling this off. It is getting concerningly close, though. We got like 16 seconds left. We should be okay. I doubt that they're gonna send any more after this. Yeah, after that last batch, I don't think they're sending any more. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We have well more than enough Tenergy. Like, I am not hurting for it anytime soon. So going out of my way to do that wasn't necessary. So maybe we'll be a bit more picky with how, with which ones we do from here on out, because I don't want to just be doing that all the time. I also think they refresh, so if they refresh, then that means I could do the first one again. Because the first one I did gave me an egg, and I want the eggs. Yeah, what I'm interested in getting is iron, and preferably that one's a mystery entrance, that one's a defense, that one's a mystery entrance. Okay, so we don't actually know which ones they are. So that could be either or is basically what it's telling me. That could be either, oh, it could be defense, or it could just be the aggressive one where we could be violent. So those ones are the best bets for what I'm trying to get. Because I'm looking for the offense ones, not the other one. We're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna eat some foods. Dismiss. You can get the mucus there. All this stuff. And then we can put that in there. Oh, I want to see if I can get the new bow. Yeah, I want to get the new bow. That is some good stuff. It also reminds me, I want to put the other ammunition away. Iron arrows I'm okay with maybe using. They do more damage. But for now, I think I'm just going to keep them set aside. Cross dagger can go there. Okay. And so can the copper go up. Actually, that's what I could use the other chest for. I could use the other chest for, like, all my old stuff. Maybe? I'm not opposed to that idea. Because eventually I could give that stuff to, like, replicas and, like, my new soldiers. Which, I mean, speaking of... There we go. So now we have 2 people that just live here. Charge any survivor for a shelter facility fee once. So how am I supposed to do that? Do I can't click on them. I can't stab them. I don't really know how I'm supposed to go ahead and charge them anything. For a shelter fee. Oh, do I need a bed? I might need a bed. Might be where the whole furniture things comes in handy. Like, finally. Copper bed. I need copper and wool. Well, I mean, of course I'm gonna do that. I needed to replace this bed anyways. Range attack, hunter, symptom. Melee attack increases while damage okay. Your pet's attack damage increases by 80% while your attack damage decreases. Your ranged attack while defense decreases. Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting stuff. Grab these, gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna make a bed for me. I like to set that as my respawn. So that's my respawn. And now I can set up this bed? And maybe now I can charge them to live here? Is that how this works? What does that mean? I don't even know what to do with all of these people. Hold on, let me Google this. Oh, okay. So, what we could do is apparently... This is a bit dumb. But apparently we could do things like, place beds, things that they want to have, right? And what else? Hot tubs? We can get hot tubs, right? Pretty sure we can get hot tubs. I already have a hot tub, I'm pretty sure. I do, I have a hot spring. And we're gonna set that up like right over here, I suppose. Well, actually, I'm gonna do some construction. Look at that. And now they live there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Alright. I'm just now learning that this is something I can do. Okay, so that means I can probably build them... I could build them a basic house. Because I have the ingredients to do it. I'm not against this idea. Yeah, because they just live here now. So... set this up. Oh my god. I just trapped myself. No. Come on. There we go. And I could basically get them to pay me rent. Is what I could do. Which I know isn't very exciting. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I need... that to go there. And I'm also gonna go ahead and set up another bed. I just need wood. I like the idea of them having a hot spring, though. I think they really do like it. So I have to charge a shelter facility fee. So I could charge them rent. Is literally what the game is basically just telling me to do. Which feels a bit evil. I mean, they did just go through so much. Like, why am I charging them anything? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too kind. Okay, so we have a bed for both of them. Let's check to see if I could add anything else that they might like. Let's see. Probably like copper chairs and honestly just a table. I feel like they would probably really enjoy those. A group of insectors are approaching. Oh, great. Underground. Okay. Now they have a place to, like, hang out. I'm gonna pray that means that they're going to live under, like, that they are underground, and that they're gonna stay underground. I'm not sure what else. Like, I don't want to worry about it. We're gonna go underground. I think that's iron. It is! Let's go! Okay, that's easy iron. The fact that I could get that so easily now is so amazing. I know there's some down here. I'm gonna take the silver quantum just in case. Ooh, I can get this too. Okay. I just pickaxe. I just hit it with a pickaxe till it died. Just bleed. Looks like we're bleeding. Oh, Lord. Okay. I got a heart gem. Sounds pretty handy, actually. Okay. Nesting near the base. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not a good sign. Plus we got good stuff. I got an appendage. So they could just casually infect everything around us, which is not great news. And we'll have that, which will have something like that we can mark for sale. So what do we want to sell? I'm actually curious if they'll actually buy it. Maybe the warrior outfit? I mean, I will never wear it. We'll see how well that goes. Let's see here. Underground level 6. See, I want to explore that, but I don't know. We're gonna... this stuff away. Insector egg can be used for crafting. Does so. Attack damage increased. Oh, it's an accessory. Okay. Hmm. Iron stairs can be built up to 7 levels deep. Okay. Iron sickles. I'm gonna grab the wool and the leather, and we're gonna start making this armor. I might not have enough leather, but we'll see. Oh, and I get crit bonus? No way. And then iron armor, I just need more iron. Which is actually smelted now. And I'll actually set that armor aside because that was actually a pretty good set of armor. So I'll give all of this to a replica. And they'll, if I ever need them to defend the base for whatever reason, then they have something to defend the base with. Dismiss you. I'm gonna focus on trying to charge those two. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna see if he has any clothes that I'm interested in, like, wearing. For cosmetic. Lightweight armor. Oh, I mean, none of them really speak to me. I'll buy that. Always buy the nectar. The Rifter Stone is actually pretty good. The medicine. You know, for once he actually doesn't have that bad, like, that many bad items. Is there a way I could buy gene modules? I'm gonna Google that. I need to know. Because, like, I just need to know if there's easy ways to do these things. Okay, so the only way we're going to be able to get more of these things is by finding more villages. So we're going to have to go out of our way to go and look for more things. But I have to get like roughly 30 of them just to make one actual replica, which is ridiculous because it says create a replica with the replica. So obviously there must be an easier way to do it. I just don't know what it is. But we'll see. And that should take care of all of that. I'm gonna grab everything else that we need. We're about to find out just how many of these soups we can make now. How much soup? How much soup? 23? Oh, hell yeah. You have no idea. I will eventually start slowly diving into those, but I try my best not to use that food if possible. When you gather the plant, speed at which the fruit grows increases by 25%. That's not bad. I like that one. I don't even know where we're gonna find a boar king. Weapons quality. Red quantum crystals to upgrade. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I haven't done that yet. So I need what again? Insect or scrap, silver, and silver quantum. Oh, I don't have silver. Iron, gray quantum, goblin scrap. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh, it has to be a weapon? Okay. So I need to find out where to get silver. I would imagine that's going to be something I can get in, like, the near future. Silver quantum's easy to get, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the mining. And I'm gonna use the rest of the copper that we get for just unlocking up to the 6th floor. Because we're at a point where we need to do that. And I would imagine we're also probably gonna find silver sometime soon. Copper here. Medicine. Fusion cores, let's go. What's down here? Oh, more meds. Okay, that's good. But yeah, if we can find silver quantum here, then we can find what I'm actually looking for here. Although I haven't seen any silver yet, so if it does exist around here somewhere, then it's rare. Okay. We're good. Now, what kind is this? Of course, it's another defense. I don't really want to do another defense, because it just gives us tenergy. I don't want tenergy. I want eggs. Okay. This should give us enough to work with. At least for what we plan on doing. Yeah, I have 37. We're good. Okay. So, we're gonna head back. And pray. Is that a creature? Oh, it is. The infection really does help. Okay, so how much is it gonna cost per? Okay, so 13. It's gonna cost 13 to get to the last level. Okay. We can do that. And then the rest can go to other stuff. Yeah. The 23. I gotta wait till we have 13. And then once we have that, we can go from there. I'm just gonna go straight to the floor 6, honestly. Okay, maybe not right away. I need a bunch of torches before we do that. Which I don't even have the grass for. They bought it. They bought my thing. Okay. I didn't know they could buy my stuff. Cool. Okay. So the survivors can buy my things. All right. Do I have anything else up for sale? Or at least that I could put up for sale? I don't think so. Okay, I didn't know I could just sell that stuff. That's actually amazing. Because that means there are certain types of gears that we can find that we could just sell, like the goblin gear or the warrior gear. The stuff that's really just for aesthetic that we find, we could actually sell that. So now I have a reason to actually grab it if we see it. Yeah, this guy bought it. Interesting. Okay, so what do we want to do? I need to figure out how to make an iron... Oh, wait, I can make them like a chess table and stuff. Oh! Wait, that's actually a genius idea. We already have a hot spring. Clay. How do I make clay? Dirt. Okay, that's actually really easy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make this place so entertaining that they're going to always want to charge rent. We'll get a simple shower. I kind of want to get like a basic bathroom for them. And it doesn't matter that if it's made out of like stone and stuff, because honestly, you know, I guess that doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? What I'm gonna go for is I'm gonna try and... Actually, yeah, what if I just, like... do that. Easy. Then I could just break these. And then we can focus on the next step, which the next part of that room would be adding in the flooring. And then we could slowly add in more of the stuff, because I don't mind their place being all just this. I'm not gonna give them, like... I'm not gonna go out of my way to make them have... as much of a luxurious, experience as our place. Since our place is the actual house of the whole thing. Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. Well, that's gonna bother me, but it's fine. I might be able to carve another room into that later, but that's fine. I'm gonna make it so they have to cross into the bathroom. Okay, they're gonna like that. I'm assuming that they will. I have no idea. I can't read their minds. Ceramic bathtub. Because they really like that bathing. They love that bathing life. Okay, there they go. They have a bathroom now. Is there anything else I can add to it? Direct survivors around you last for 10 seconds. There. A garden bench. Cloth merchant dummy. Garden streetlight. Simple big stage. Wow, I can really get some stuff. Like this is impressive. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff away. I don't think I need the iron for anything else. Copper can go away. Oh no, we do. Oh, we're gonna need silver. Oh snap. So that means at level 7, we get silver. And then we get gold at level 11. Okay. So that means it goes all the way up to at least gold. As long as we keep that in mind, we should be fine. I do need to get more like grass and stuff though, because I'm gonna need it. Like big time. Technically I don't even need grass, I just need a bunch of wood. It's just I don't want to dig into my coal supply. Because I'd rather use that for fuel. Okay, let's see how many of these we can make. I can make at least 28. Never mind, I can make 9. How can I only make 9 for— oh, because it requires 3 per? That's ridiculous. It's a bit greedy. We should be fine. Lower durability loss on armor. 15%. Yeah. Look at that. They love this place. Okay. So does that mean that now that that's technically... yeah, okay. I charged him. Awesome. So does that get me Tenergy? It does. I don't really care about Tenergy though. That's the thing. I have so much of it. I don't necessarily use it for anything. So if that's all these guys are good for, then there's no point in saving any more of them. Which is like super disappointing. Fire. Wait, that's just a basic AGL. I've never had a basic normal AGL before. Hold on. That's new. Okay, we're gonna get like 15 more torches. That's good. We're gonna eat some nums. I'm gonna take Nova with us. We're gonna go down here. We got all these stuff. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we got the insector nest. That is over there. We're gonna actually head that direction because that's also where the survivor is. Which I do need to also get as well, since I did accept the quest. Which means I basically made a promise. And we all know how I am about promises. I need to go ahead and stick to them. Oh, wait. What kind is this? It's a defense one. I don't really want to do another defense one. Again, the defense ones are kind of like, weirdly enough, a waste of time. because they don't give me a reason to have, like, to want to keep Tenergy. Like, I have a reason to grab, like, sulfur, iron, things like that. I have actual reasons to grab that stuff, but just not Tenergy. Okay, there's the guy that we're rescuing. Holy snap. That is extremely impressive. Okay, that takes care of you. I gotta make him another bed. The way they make it seem is like they're gonna go ahead and, like, help you out. But they don't. I think we're in the nest. Oh, snap. Okay, I didn't realize that would summon it. Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. Okay, we need to retreat. We need to retreat. Holy snap. Okay, we're gonna regenerate. That was hell. Oh god, what the hell is that? Okay, so it's still trying to attack us. We did get inflicted with poison. If we could kill the basic enemies, then we're fine. Because it's just, the problem is that there's too much going on. There are too many enemies. Okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. We're just now figuring out that they could spawn from these, like, tunnel thingies. Oh, but it rapidly grows. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh god, they have guns. I'm not dying for the first time. Come on. We're going. We're going. We're going. Woo! Not yet. Not yet. This is not how I die. God, that could have gone so much worse. Okay, well, we got what we came here for. Now we don't have to worry about any of the really scary stuff. Basically means this is just slim pickings now. I don't even know what kind of creatures we're killing anymore. I just know that they're deadly. I've had to use bandages. To be fair, skipping straight into this was probably a bad idea. I probably should have explored the other floor for a little bit before really bothering with this. I don't necessarily understand what we want here. Like, what else is here? Unless it's like an infinite supply of like mucus or something, but like I don't necessarily need mucus. So I don't understand. Is there gear here? I mean, I assume there's stuff we can gain from this. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there wasn't actually, like, anything noteworthy in the insector nest. I kind of was hoping for something. But alas, they don't have any chests, probably because, you know, there's not really any reason for them to. Just a giant maze. That had a boss in the center. Like, I mean, compared to the other dungeons that we've been to, that one is not nearly as fun. But that's okay. I guess not all of them are gonna be good. We still found iron on the way over there, though. I feel pretty good about that. Successful melee attack restores health. I might actually put that one on. Okay. Well. That went okay. Let's go unlock that new thing. A fusion pool. That's exciting. Insectors are unknown species with exoskeleton humanoid appearances. Insectors' body fluid can stabilize the structures of parasect cells, allowing the latter to replicate themselves as well as metabolize steadily and autonomously. Fused with parasect cells, insectors can cause the latter to form specific shapes. The fusion can also be implanted in our bodies to strengthen our physical abilities. All in all, insectors and parasect cells form an almost perfect mutualistic relationship. To acquire insects' fusion technology, we can manufacture all of the circuits and pipes using parasect cells, allowing damaged parts and shells to self-supplement and self-repair. Since parasect cells are immortal and can infinitely regenerate, spacecraft created thereof practically has an infinite service life. It should be noted that this only stands provided that we can maintain the stability of its structure, otherwise it's no different than a ticking time bomb. I have the exoskeletons, the mucus, I just need the eggs, and we might have that at the base? We'll check. Also, can I pick this up? I really hope I can. Yeah, guess you can't. I had to try. I kind of wish I could, though, because that would be great. Okay, so what I need to do... Just you. Close that door. I have 8. Okay, so I just need more eggs, is basically all I need. Once we have more of the eggs, then we're okay. And then I'm assuming that's what we can use fusion crystals with, so I'm assuming we can upgrade our armor with the fusion pool. Which sounds pretty good. Oh my god, they're still breeding. We don't even need that many. Yeah, and they both have rent that we can get. Oh yeah, while we're at it. Let them enjoy the stay. And then I guess we can get them a bed as well. Okay. It's a lot different than what I was expecting. I thought maybe I could recruit the survivors to work for us, but I guess it's not quite like that. I also don't think they could buy this because it's not in range of the satellite. So if I take this and I put it in the range, then they should be able to get to it. Restore 5% health when you kill a creature. Ooh. Okay, I actually kind of like the sound of that one. That one sounds pretty good. That gives us access to floor 7. And I need to get more eggs. Which I think we can get... from just chopping these down? Maybe? No, I get green cell seeds, so I can get mucus from that. Okay. I get big venom sacs from those. Oh, it's part of my main one. Okay. Okay, I get exoskeleton from that. What would I get eggs from? I guess maybe... I mean, I guess technically I would get them probably from these things, right? Isn't that basically what these things are? Yeah, eggs. So I just get a bunch of these eggs. $30 insector eggs? Oh my god. I know. Okay, we're gonna head back now, because now that we have a bunch of insector eggs all of a sudden, because I guess I figured it out. That means we can go and deal with the fusion pool. Seeds. 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 Okay, that gives us mucus. Insector eggs. And exoskeleton. Okay. All of that, we should be able to get the fusion pool. And get that thoroughly placed in. And I want to see what that's about, and then I guess... Oh, it's only been 4 hours, jeez Louise. I guess we could call it there. We've made a crap ton of progress. What can I get? I kind of like some of these, like, aesthetically. Explosive barrels? Yo. You know I have to buy some of those. Craft 1. Find the grounder base in underground level 9 and defeat the ground captain once. Okay. Okay, and luckily this thing isn't super big. to see what this thing's about. Okay, so we can get the next shot. That's good. And then I could equip that, because why not? Explosive barrels. Oh boy. Okay. I'm down to mess with that. That's fine. Okay, so what does this do? I assume I can make armor out of it. 31? Holy snap. Is this the best one? Yeah, but it requires silver. 23. 27. 10? 10. Fang blade, 44 damage. 25 damage? Are you kidding me? Okay, so this is basically what we need now. I'm so glad I've been keeping this primordium. So if we can make poison sac traps, that's kind of funny. Holy snap. Okay, so I need to get holy grail. Wait, used to improve the gear points of an armor. God, so I do need to get that too. Okay, so next time we'll be focusing on the Holy Grail. We're gonna get the pupa armor. We're gonna get the parasect gloves and shoes. And I also want to try and get like some upgrades on my gear if possible. Specifically like my blade. Although I guess now I won't have to get an upgrade for the blade. I'm gonna have to get a new blade. Because I have to get the new blade now. But I do want to upgrade my bow. I also don't know how, but there has to be some sort of way to make the iron stuff. Because I know that there has to be an iron workbench, right? Is that just me? No, you can make it... I remember. Hold on. If I remember correctly, you can make an iron workbench with the original workbench, and that's why I needed the original workbench still. Because I can't remember why I kept it around, but that might be why. Because I think it's what you use for the other workbenches. No. So wait, why did I keep it around? Basic repairs, please. Let's just... Here's some of my stuff real quick. This is amazing. I got magic abilities now. Sword magic. Magic sword. Ooh. Got our new friends Tucker and Nova. They also got a bunch, and I mean a bunch of livestock. They're all just existing. We have so much livestock. I have so many crops. I really need to figure something out. With all of that, yeah, I just need to figure something out for that. Oh god. I also want to see if I can get myself, like, more crops. I want to see if I can get, like, carrots or something. Like, what can we cook with? Mushrooms. I don't really want to grow mushrooms, though. Ham. Okay, meatballs. Nightmare apples, nightmare berries, right? I can grow those. That's something we can try and grow. A lot of these feel like... Okay, a lot of this involves fish that we don't have, or do have, but... Oh. Pet dry food. Maybe they only have the 3 crops. If so, I guess we could still make it work. Okay. Either way. We're making good headway. I'm actually even gonna start like cooking the eggs. Just so we have extra backup meals. I'm never gonna run out of food. I can only make 5. Yikes. But that's okay. It's making something. Yeah, that'll do for lighting. And we even took in refugees. We finally got ourselves refugees. Oh my god. Heart of the Insector, the Ruthless Chieftain. Heart of Insector. The Insector Queen's heart still beating even after removal from the body. I mean, wow. So yeah. Holy snap. Let's go. I thought we would only make a little bit of progress. I only expected to be able to kill the Goblin King today because I thought the Goblin King would take up a lot more time. I also thought that, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get refugees today. I think that was like my big takeaway. That was awesome. Honestly, let's go. So yeah. I want to say thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I hope you guys all know that. And yeah. I know we'll be back again tomorrow. I believe it's with schedule 1, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty confident schedule 1. Yes, it's schedule 1. So yeah. For those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. And we just need to figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's see. We're gonna show the love over to who needs it? Let me see. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna show the love over to Aubrey. She's playing Gang Beasts with some friends. So we're gonna go show that love over there. I know I raided her recently, but this is extra revenge. You guys don't understand. Extra revenge raid. But yeah, we'll be back in at 4 p.m. CST. What's some more fun things planned? So as always, go white. I love you all. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.